Space Adventure Times! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. Anytime I usually play this game, I can only play it for like 30 minutes, and it gives me one hell of a headache because I can't raise the fucking reticle on screen, and it's like TV lowered reticle that you got on Halo back in the days, and it hurts my head so much. But I'm gonna try and power through it. I'm gonna power through it. I can live with it, probably. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna try and power through it. I'm gonna try. I've had this game since it came out, and I've never fucking played it. So I might as well give it a little bit of a go, right? Like actually try. See, I even have the fucking saves, and I've never even touched it. Load game? 6 minutes. That's it. Remove. It's gone. Gone forever. Never touching that again. And of course... I'm not ready for survival on this. I don't know the mechanics. We play on hard. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, Versace, probably.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
When I get the character, I need to let the pupper outside. She's just sitting there staring at me. Alright, give me 1 second. The pupper needs to go outside. I will be right back. Alright, sorry. And the attribute point 6. Medical engineering, I don't know. Dexterity? What do long guns count as? Is that heavy gun or light gun? I don't know. It may be. That'll be fine. That'll work. Probably. Points available, handgun ranged.
You are going to paint this system red, my friend.
Yay!
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Yes, this'll be fine. Just general stealth and guns, a good combination always. Aptitude? No discernible aptitude. Columnist sounded like early entry career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmic frontier with ambition. +1 determination. Beverage service technician. Drink duration. Bureaucrat? No. Cashier subgrade non-supervisory. Dirt farmer. Maybe. Food additive tester. Sous chef? No. Science. Safety inspector. Medical technician. Tossball team mascot? Maybe. +1 dodge. I might just go cashier. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live a life. You live for the ka-ching of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Yes.
Working your way up to provisioner?
Maybe. Maybe. Male. Face. I like face 3. He will look perfect. Good enough. No makeup dirt? I don't think I need scars. Look at him, he's perfect. He's a perfect boy. Yes, this works out just fine. It'll work. I'm near average at everything.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2 is fine. The ship is fine. I'm safe.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. Skip drive.
Shit.
I'm perfectly safe, I swear.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was
Inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see yet. Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Of course,
I'd see
clearly.
it myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I'll be fine.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've
Hi,
also outfitted
Fish.
you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
I promise nothing. Mostly because I fear the headache that I will get from this game. Mostly that.
found it. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I need to set settings. That goes off. VSync on. Frame rate is 60, please. Field of view? Fuck no. That should work.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his
Slightly
ship.
better.
Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Not my fault. I was just launched. I have no control over it. How are you, fish? I hope you are well. I might actually change that too. Controls. Keybind. Crouch. Better. Still can't put my reticle into the center of the screen though. Sad day. Use the tall grass. It's perfectly safe.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
You alright? Here you go.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
You alright?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
So, what about marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
It's an idea. I got a better idea. You give me your gun. I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All
Fair enough.
Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Good job, little corpo. Where am I exactly?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't
Now.
take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Have a good day.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I didn't just break the comms or anything. I can get him replaced at any time. Hello. Time dilation due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation. Your brain possesses time differently. Press the tactical time dilation (TDD) button to slow down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You've limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Okay. I don't even know where he came from. Tarmac and cheese? I have no idea what that is. Mock apple. Lunch and nanners. Versaki, you want me to drink water? Okay. Is it corporate approved water, Versaki? That's the real question. Wow, a stick. Who needs sticks? I have a gun. Good answer. Good answer. Well, I'm dead. Darn, that was quick. Okay, I know now to move and not die. I will do my best not to do that again. I promise nothing, though. Yeah, it does that. That's true. Yes, they are. Kind of dumb. Where'd the other guy die? I want his stuff too. I don't know where he went. Oh well. I've completed most of the side missions, not all of them, though. No spoilers for Saki.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Okay. Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found your teammate holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
I helped him with pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made
3 are
Spacer's
definitely.
Choice
I
the
did
most
all
trusted
those.
brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get the Marauders to tell you where the owner of the ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Damn right.
Here we go.
Oh, damn.
I just earned a fine bonus.
You straight took his head.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Boy, I'm not a Marauder. Weapon and tool management. 4 weapons equipped at the same time on this page. Yeah. Just gonna put that there.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
I don't wanna.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit
But
this vessel
I
in
wanna
an
keep this
orderly
gun.
fashion.
It's mine now.
Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're on the ground.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Yeah, it's okay. You tried.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Well, no. He did.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly. I get it. Okay.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I don't think I'll find that part in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it. I have a new name.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Hooray! Ante Cleo Management Training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill melee improves all specialized in that group to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to a specialization skill up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but skill unlock bonuses every 20. Okay. And status effects temporarily raise or lower your skills. Yep. I've been promoted! Hooray! Congratulations, you've earned enough experience. You can level up. Open a character log and advance your character level by increasing your health points, giving you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling and you'll be upper management material in no time. I mean, I do like gun good. Gun. That'll be fine. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for time dilation. Hitting enemy in different locations during TDM maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hit in the chest produces different effects using different weapons. Okay. Perk? Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perk to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier available to you. Oh. Auntie wants you to be the best to help her be the very best. Okay. Lone Wolf. Sometimes you are the only person you can trust. That's okay, you deal increased damage when adventuring alone. But friends... The Negotiator. Strider. You know, carry weight's a good thing. I like carry weight. Next time I'll just get that because I don't have a companion yet. It is a logical choice. Since this is my ship now, can I rob it?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Workbench. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping combat ready and tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select a weapon and armor that you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Well, I don't really need melee weapons, so... Gun. Simple as that. Aww. Shotgun. I don't really mind item repair. Oh. Okay, maybe item repair. Shotgun. Tossball stick.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh, it's just
Alex
respec.
installed it
Nah.
himself, right before he died.
How lucky or unlucky? Yeah, no, I don't need to respec. Thank you.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Hey, kitchen.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Okay. Algae logger. Gourmet saltuna fillet.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Neat. Where's my room? Do I have a room?
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Aw. But I want to go in my room. Oh well. Nice ship. Hello.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh, okay. You got it all wrong. I'm the Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
Don't worry
Edgewater's
about
not too
it.
far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Of course. Take care. Kimball. Goodbye, Mercer. I guess. Don't go in the ship. There's nothing good in the ship. I swear. It really does feel like my sort of game, except the lowered crosshair. Hi, Rangers. This game always gave me a headache because of it. Ew. Extendo site. Neat. How are you, Ranger? I hope you are well. Terrific, even. I'm glad. Energy cell. I don't have energy weapons. I have a shotgun, a pistol, and an assault rifle. With very little ammo. I don't want to go that way. You don't see nothing. Hospital. I'm okay, I swear. It's just injuries. Oh, a ring. Nah. I thought this shotgun was gonna do a lot more, I'm gonna be honest. That basically did nothing. Oh well, pistol it is. I did, and I'm gonna dock you your pay for the pun. I don't make the rules, that's just the way it is. Yes, your pay. There's... Why is that the melee button? Hey, a helmet. Armor management. I mean, it's pretty basic. It's armor management. Hooray! I have a helmet. I wonder where I'm from. I wonder where I'm from. Totally not an illegal citizen, I swear. Mr. Power upgrade. At least we know the assault rifle works. Downside, I have no ammo for it. All the ammo is gone. Canid Ferro. Epitaph reading, calculation. Vicky O'Neill. Wait, can I read all of these? No. Only this one? Okay. I'm guessing it might be important.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Over that way.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
How did... My pod crashed back there.
Pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium?
Maybe.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. This isn't a lie. That's who I am now. I took on the moniker.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
I see. I have no idea what you're on about. You want me to collect what's owed? I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Alright, why is Abernathy special?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find the people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah?
This town must be plenty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
You're not worried about feeling sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Who do I talk to about a power regulator? I do need one.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Yeah?
Well, what else you got information for? You lose a lot of people over the Marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
What are they after, loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
How long you been in humor?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Well, I can help with that. I'm gonna help with that. Alright, bye. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Early retirement. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you want to dream of walking beneath vaulted archers and Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to the Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life at the Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. Neat. I don't think anyone minds about that goes. I don't think anyone will mind. Welcome, Junior and Humor. Humor's Association. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumors Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw a copy of your newest publication, Shovels, Gazettes, and Quarterly. Human Resources. Edgewater Cemetery is property of the Space's Choice Company. The Space's Choice family takes care of its own, from the candle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Space's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots, custom engraved headstones, and monograms. Complimentary eulogy courtesy of the official scientific inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of Space's Choice brand gravesite. Burial invoice. Password required. Okay. Bypass. Burial invoice. Burial status successful. Cause of expiration, industrial accidents. Paid and accounted for. Inhumor's addendum. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Dedicated 5 bits from gravesite fee. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I am a kindly fellow. Of course. Of course you would. I mean, what else? Why wouldn't you? Hacking and picking. Yeah, okay. Criminal activities, trespassing, lockpicking, hacking. Yeah. Revolver? Hey, he wouldn't need those anyways. He didn't need those. I needed this, not him. Totally. Edgewater. Hello. Cantina District. Well, if nobody's just gonna... Okay.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
I don't know what you... Can I talk now? Wait, okay.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told to come see you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacious... No, that's probably bad. I don't want to get shot. I think you have my wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I need a regulator, please.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
That's fair.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
What do you mean by mostly abandoned?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Okay. I don't think the people would like losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
No, I don't really blame the workers for what what do I need to do? What do I need to do?
My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize this Adelaide person?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
And the workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I
Sweet.
am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright. Gain a companion character. They'll join you on your adventures in a variety of ways. Combat support. They enhance my skills. They increase my carrying capacity. And special companion abilities with inspiration skill. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Into the elevator. We'll be fine. Probably.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
It never is.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just...
Hey, Jeff.
He doesn't always get where other folk are talking from.
I hope
To
your
Mr.
day going
Thompson,
good.
A person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Okay, do you know the Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left.
I'm
after
doing
her son
good.
died. It was a real big to-do.
Doing
I
pretty
could hear them both
good.
yelling clear from my own place.
Town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Right, but we gotta go collect debts, so hopefully you don't have any qualms about that. That's what we gotta do. We gotta collect debts. There's nothing I can do about it. You coming? Oh. Hello.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Gravesite fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Ah, that's kind of you.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist.
Oh, he was a
Between the
receptionist.
two of
That
us,
explains why
I'm
the
pretty shocked his weapon
desk
didn't
is empty.
misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were the closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Ah.
I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Okay.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. Sure. I guess. What? Nope, still confused. Still very confused. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, other side. We're going back into town. Maintenance division.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Fair. Wait, can I get rid of these? I can get rid of this. Oh, she had, those are hers. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. Bypass shunt.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't touch anything else. Can I take this? No? I'm not gonna take that. I don't want to get yelled at.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself. We should keep our voices down.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you?
No.
You tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Mr. Thompson didn't send me. You want to tell me what's going on? You're so nervous.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Okay, you got a point. I'm here for gravesite fees, actually.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How so?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Alright.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about the community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Alright. You're taking an awful risk trusting me, you know.
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Alright, I'll leave you be. I'll rob that place for you, I promise.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Fuck you. I can do what I want.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Oh, good to know.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene
probably
recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Okay.
So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Ah. Well, I was sent to collect dues?
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
That's some quality drama, Conrad. You should audition. Don't be so hard on yourself. I won't be a nice guy. I won't be a nice person.
To prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
I can give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let me know if you think of anything.
Much obliged.
I don't know. I don't know what would work. Oh wow, it's just a straight up morgue back here. Letter from Phyllis. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I think we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. We're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry him out. We'll sell teeth somewhere, nice and quiet. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. Don't write back, in fact. Don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Huh.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you know a thing or two about medicine. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
You left a letter out in the open.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice.
Fair enough.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened? Exactly.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Fair enough. A ring? So, the,
Something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside.
the landing pad's on this side, right? Pretty sure? Yes. Wow, a plasma cutter. I don't care. I have a gun. Hello.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Are you okay? You seem confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about. firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If the resistance needs a gun, I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Alright. Also, I'm here for gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
He sure did, and he asked me for a little extra too. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I mean, it gives me experience. Nah.
Go on.
What do you have against the mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Can't say I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Right. Okay. Do you know what he was talking about? I have no idea what he was yammering about. Not a clue. The jibber jabber nonsense was there, but I wasn't following.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Hello
Lovely
again.
to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Fees. Here you go.
You run into any trouble?
No. It's all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was Isn't that why you wanted to collect fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Ah. Alright. I guess. Handguns, more gun. And, you know what? Put a point into leadership, why not? Die, robot. Mechanical scout. I can do it with a mechanical scout. Probably. That probably won't be too bad. This is quite the cemetery. Let's go kill a robot. I stole this revolver and I want to use it.
Hi.
Ambidextrine. Saltuna fillet, some ammo. Hey, heavy ammo. Stun baton, service award. Medium-sized award, typical for the kind of given out at an annual company achievement banquets galaxy-wide. What was this award for? Most unused paid time off? Greatest amount of coffee drunk in one break? Fewest bathroom rests? You'll never know. I suppose I will never know. Ollie Ollie toxin free. Oh. No helmet. Nice. So that's only 4 armor. I have 16 armor. Wonderful. By the last Marauder who wore it. It looks a bit sturdy, but it smells. I can live with that. I can live with that, definitely.
Here we go. Everyone all right?
Are you all? Did I hit you? I think I hit you. I'm sorry. Vending machines. Variety of items to purchase. Hacking skill 20 or higher allows you to sell items. Oh. I can sell things. I don't really need anything sold. Yes, I guess I can sell these. I don't really need the Mr. Power. Oh, it sells armor. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Riot control armor. Ordnance control. I don't think riot armor would have stealth skill attached to it, but okay. I do need armor. Oh, they're just selling a light machine gun. Oh, okay. Lovely. Nice jingle. Oh wow, the plasma cutter that I was looking at. Music block plays the happy cyst pig. When the lid is opened, consider yourself earwormed. What the fuck is a cyst pig? Ah. Hey, do you want a plasma cutter? Companion ledger. This companion ledger shows everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stats, effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select an item you want to swap out. Okay. Do you want this? It does more damage. There you go. Plasma cutter for you. Dehydrated water tablets. Ambidextrine. Sure, why not? Saltuna Marketing Division. Door unlocked. Messages. To Robert Thompson. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. L. Gibbs. From Robert Thompson. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of light version of Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. What? More product mean more sell. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs, in fact. Our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from marketing to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You've been rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the can line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less Saltuna. Hour by hour, day by day, this great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Ideas for Saltuna light taglines. Melts on your fork, not on your mouth. Ew, no. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. Now, it's brine time. Maybe. I think that one would have worked. I definitely think it would have worked. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. No. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. No, you can't also spell Saltuna with aunts. Potential for market towards families? Leading scientists to say it's food now. Saltuna will thank you. Warning, may cause auditory hallucinations. I'm sorry, what? We'll add more later. I think Brine Time definitely had a chance. Brine Time definitely had a chance. Skin Tough Salve. Hey, more shunts. Thank you. Ooh, a suppressor? Yes, it's a suppressor. Slap that on my rifle. Hunter kit. Increase range weapon skills. That'd be nice. Silver tongue, dialogue skill, leadership skill. Works for me. Alright, let's go kill a robot. Hello.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Oh, that goes into Edgewater. I mean, I got free experience for it. Combat drone.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Oh, really?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why'd you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Is that an Aetherwave cereal?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Can't do what? Well, he's all fixed up.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Oh, I'm sorry. Free ring. Well, that worked out just fine. I thought I was gonna have to get into a fight.
I'm ready for this. Don't mess with us.
Bird. Ethology log. Terra prey mating habits. Kane Van Acker, Space's Choice ethologist, assigned to Terra 2. This week I decided to study Terra ray mating habits. The female Terra rays leaving their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typical of something shiny or bright. Then they built displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for the audience of males. If males like what they see, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. Don't be late. I expect punctuality of my assistant. Unfortunate. But hey, free money. Good news, he's not a threat.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
And the double soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Of course. Well, I guess I'm getting a free gun. Is that what? That was an ugly looking pig.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Nah. yet? I didn't get a weapon. So about that thing, what is that?
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found that packet you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Huh. This sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry, I already got that passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
Huh?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Alright.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Well, thank you. He's crazy. He's crazy. Long tomorrow. Okay, where's the community center? Okay, it's over there. We go to the community center.
Easy.
Not bad at all. Hey, more hacking tools. I'll accept those. Dead. I don't think you fired a single shot. You did great. Patch low pressure helmet. I can sell those or break them down for parts. anything in these buildings I can have? Locked, locked, locked. Nope.
Huh?
Incoming!
Is she just straight dead? Oh, I'm dead. I think we died. Pretty sure we died. Yeah, I don't know if you like straight up died or you just get knocked out. I can try again though. I can definitely try again and be a bit more cautious.
Don't mess with us.
You know what? We'll give her armor. It says I can give her armor. I'm gonna give her armor. Yeah, no, this is definitely better. Here you go. Armor for you. Okay, maybe not go in guns blazing. I just need the thing, and then I can leave. Is there a back door? Can I go in through a back door or something? Because that looks all wildly unsafe and death-inducing. You didn't say anything. Well, yes, there is a back door, but it is protected. I guess there's also that door. That works too. Vending machine. I don't really need anything right now, though. Oh, I don't have enough. Where would the key be? Darn. Ow. You good? Okay, so you're not dead. You're just very, very fucking weak. Got it. I understand. Medic power. Ooh. I killed a rat. Sprat. I killed a sprat. Do you want an assault rifle? TNL. Oh, wait, no, that... This looks like a Jacobs. This is mine. You can have the other one. You can have that one. There you go. Merry Christmas. A model spaceship made of metal and wood and a generous amount of pungent resin. It's perfect for a collector or just a child who dreams of adventures among the stars. Imagination not included. Wow, a corporate service award. That is a sword. It's not a weapon? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, it's a quest item. Never mind. I thought that would be a weapon. Oh, I got fucked up. Huh. Okay. This will be slow and steady. Oh. Oh, okay. Bread noodles. Backpack. Yeah, I'm still just missing one. What a shame. Can I buy one? Doesn't look like it. Toss ball blocker. Oh. Restricted stock. Shame. Ow. My aim sucks. You know, for being blinded, he's got pretty good aim. Dervish mist? Oh, my gun now. Here you go. Assault rifle for you. Good thing you can't see me through this glass that is totally two-way. Guess I can go unlock it. I mean, I have 5 now. But would that be a waste? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I think it would be a waste. You didn't see I can't rebar it. Oh, that's lame.
Here we go. Huh, we're pretty good at this.
Okay, the companion's not very smart. Neither am I. Yet I lived. Maybe I am smarter. Trip blade. Oh, you had the key. Thank you. How very kind. More water. Thank you, Versaki. The ice is just melting. That's all the water I get. Here, Pravati, you actually get the gun now. No more Spacer's Choice garbage. Now we have Jacob's. Yes! I'd say so. More or less. I've totally not died multiple times. I don't know what you're talking about. Medical supplies. Impact hammer. Broken terminal. Anything else worth taking around here? Exactly. The deaths are totally planned in every way, shape, and form. Totally planned. That's all. What did I pick up? No, I'm not doing that, fish. I'm not fucking doing that. Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1, a dense technical primer on mechanical engineering published by Spacer's Choice. This volume describes the process of building a computing machine using electrodes and spectrum potatoes. Let me think about that. No. Maybe if this was a second playthrough, I'd agree, but no. Everybody is already dead. Saltuna. If the ocean and rivers are the heat and veins of Emerald Vale, the Saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the oceans and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are Semelparis? Semelparis? I don't know. Which means they are parafish after a single reproductive episode. They're perish. So salmon. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoops up their corpses and to be cleaned, processed, and canned, and delivered straight to our dinner table. Ah. Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives to pursuit of authenticity. Ah. Canid. Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over the Emerald Vale, with two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canids is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Coming soon, Mantiqueen. Coming soon, feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Huh. Yeah, sure, I can use one bypass shunt. Huh. Logs. History of the Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of the Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center with this elaborate diorama from memorabilia of our settlers' founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacers family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit is a taxidermized Mantiqueen erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Director Cricket. I see. What's a Mantiqueen? And should I be very afraid of it?
Wow.
I know you wouldn't. Bright control armor. Couldn't I buy that? Man. I'm already wearing it. Messages from Rosenberg. Everyone, the keycard encoder is in the lobby is backed up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at everyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers from the second floor office. If you lose a keycard, Ira. Trammell. Director Pickett. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hunters and Trackers Ltd. Mr. Prickett, the letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen in the wild per your approval. We've deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the one of the gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to recover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Ltd., partnered with Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of the Universe Defensive Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Ah, I see. Sounds like a wonderful company. A wonderful group. No, definitely not that bad. It's livable. It's livable. Yeah, I'll scrap it. Sorry, I broke your gun. Sorry about that, Pravati. Probably.
Okay, keep it quiet.
What was that? Ah. Thank goodness that didn't tell anybody that I was here. I think they know I'm here now. Shut up, fish. See, I'm fine. Totally fine. It was totally planned in every way, shape, and form. Shush. Shush yourself. Shush. You don't know what you're talking about. Not a clue. Not a clue what you're talking about. You're just making it up as you go. Totally. I don't know what flaws are. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I need more health. Or... yeah, health. I'm already very squishy as is. Mr. Ouchmod? Wow, I don't care. That's melee. Melee is trash. I wonder if he's here to look out for me. It's a machine gun, Parvati. Hold the trigger. Oh. Shame I don't use heavy weapon. Parvati, do you want a heavy weapon? I'm sure you'll be able to use it just fine. Ranged. Oh, you're a melee character. Oh, wait, no, that's the damage you do with the melee equipped. Oh, you have perk points too? I didn't know that. Or is it... wait, no, does that share a perk point? I don't know how that works. Anyways, here you go. I'm sure you'll be able to use this just fine. Congratulations, you got a promotion. You have big gun now. Congratulations on your promotion, Parvati. I'm sure you will accept it wholeheartedly. J. Bartel. Clement, I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon is all the other colonies in the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces of war amongst themselves if the Earth's directive wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think corporate would approve of mandate inclusions of Earth ministries if they had choice in the matter? From C. Eldridge. Jefferson, of course, I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which mankind truly thrives is to be found out there among the furthest colonies. I think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth decorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply an extra leverage the Directorate needed to return the power. Clement. I have no idea what they're talking about. I'm not smart enough to know. Hey, Parvati, do you want a grenade launcher? Here you go. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But the scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books moldering in a contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. In a cave. I can't read today. Alright, I guess I go look for books now. Where would it be? Who knows? Okay. Tremor cleaver. Do you want a tremor? No, I set you to ranged. Yeah, you'll be fine. Fire the grenade launcher! Hooray, it works perfectly!
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
I mean, you know yourself, so... Does that count? To be honest, I don't even know what we're doing out this far. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for something. I'm gonna assume that we're supposed to. And hope for the best. Kind of surprised how well this rifle is doing, to be honest. Fun times barrel, critical damage, whisper muzzle. I need to slap that on a gun. That's a must. Hello?
Wow, you put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways.
Who? Weren't you the lady next to the sick guy that you told me not to help? Who are you?
Only the most dashing champion of private enterprise ever to don a mask. Until I get my start, that is. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
How'd you pull that off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Do I need to have for my gun? Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There's something else.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Okay.
Stand and deliver! Say that.
I stepped on a landmine. Someone call a hospital. Shut up. What are you even on about, lady? Couldn't pull a gun? I don't know why you didn't shoot. I don't trust her.
Done.
Bolter pistol? Color me curious. Jock. Oh. Cool. Anything of value? So, what are you gonna do now? Are you just gonna hang out here now? I guess she's just gonna hang out. I don't rightly know where I'm going. Maybe over there? Follow the road, I guess. I'm actually gonna take a quick break before I start walking on the road again. I will be back in a couple minutes. Even though I just noticed the ad break going live, I will be back. Bye, Twig. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing real good. Stay good, I hope. Perhaps, maybe. Ooh. I hope you're doing excellent. Ah, yes, a primal. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight a primal. No, Desmo, you're talking nonsense. I ain't world famous at anything. I'm just me. He's got a sniper. I want that. Nah, absolute nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about, Desmo. But I hope you're doing good, Desmo. Hey, can I, like, have that gun that you guys had? I kind of want it. Amazingly, I can name one, but that would be rude, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't know where his body went. Actually, wait, no, I can name like 3. Not just one.
You're fast.
Oh, not the bike repairs. Anything but the bike repairs, Desmo. Parts, parts, all the parts. The stream is going good. I have died many times because I am not very good at this game. But it's going good. It's going pretty good indeed. Yeah, I can scrap that. I don't need it. Where'd that other sniper's body go? I want that rifle. Is this it? No, that's the goon. So I was here. Sniper was here-ish? Oh, yeah, no, he's right here. No gun though. That's a shame. I wanted that. I wanted that very much. That's true. Bike is probably essential to life. Ah, yes. Primal nest. I gotta go down there and loot that. It's a must. The giant space monkey sees nothing. New shotgun. Yeah, that's true. Maybe pay for the repairs. It's probably a better option. That way you don't need to worry about it too much. Wonder who killed them. Cause I haven't been here yet. Yeah, that's probably the best option you got, Desmo. Maybe pretty important, because that's like half your wheels. Like half of them.
Great work.
Oh, damn. Scorch Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple days, I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure if these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board and their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see if I can put it together. It's a game, Desmo. It's made by the same company that made New Vegas, but I'm like 90% certain when this game was made that all the people who actually worked on New Vegas didn't work there anymore. Pretty sure anyways. That's usually how it goes though. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. For instance, there's something wrong with the memory processing core that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacking with a wrench a few times, and that seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like they were working for a few seconds after I installed it, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds, and that damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processor core again and giving it a few more good whacks. That'll learn it. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Plasma. Oh, it's basically a sniper. Cool. Well, I don't have a sniper, but this'll work. Oh, did I miss the turnoff? I wanted to go up there. Oh, this is where the main quest is. I don't want to go there yet. I have other things I can do. Like going over there. That's probably important, right? Or over there. Definitely, maybe. Probably important. Mechanical Guardian Mark 1? Orthus.
Here we go.
Tossball card, Brandon Rosser. A collectible tossball card. Rosser was the highest block stat of any C&P player, past or present. Tyson Christensen was known for the least number of bronze past the hump. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Enjoy your sleeps, Desmo. You deserve them. Oh, it was the wildlife guy again. The ethology guy. Yeah, I don't count those Rangers. I don't count them. This isn't the Borderlands. This is corporate. This is all corporate. So corporate sabotage. My name is Kane Van Acker. I am a Spacer's Choice ethologist specializing in fauna of Terra 2. Currently, I am studying the hunting behavior of feral canids. I managed to find a nice hiding place between a rather large pack of canids. This is the largest pack of feral canids I've seen in the Vale. In a sufficiently large pack, canids will hunt just about anything. Of course, Rangers, of course. Yeah, I know, Desmo. You know games. You know games, Desmo. We'll hunt just about anything. This pack could probably take down a small group of primals given the chance. Smaller packs tend to give a wide berth to the primals roaming the region. Sprats and terror rays, however, are fair game, even for lone canid. They may have encountered primals, but this pack of canids made quick work of a marauder camp they found. I'm afraid I may have to move before I can study this pack closely. I'll leave my things for one of my assistants to pick up later. I will attempt to, Desmo. I can't promise anything, though. Oh, wow, there is a marauder camp right here. Huh. Worked out great. No, so close.
All together. Look at us.
Physical plasma, corrosion shock, and N-ray. Oh, neat. Damage types are damage types. Well, you may get the chance if I can figure out how to turn this off. Oh, he got disintegrated. I want you to keep having the grenade launcher. I'd probably give you the Plaz rifle, but I want you to keep using the grenade launcher because it's funny.
Clever.
So close. Kyle Radu. Radu is known for his deft coverage of the Wednesday Zone. The fuck is this sport? Standard troop armor. I might actually put that on. My armor's not terrific. Does give me a little stealth, but... Oh wait, it has fortified armory plating. Yeah, that's only 4 armor. This is 9. Upgrade. There we go. Security fences, turn those off. Error, security logs inaccessible. In keeping with Space's Choice Company policy, all security logs have been terminated in event of major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Security updates at the Space's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on no date found. If you are a member of Space's Choice Security Detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in immediate reprimand. Of course. This might be a better helmet. No, wait, no, it's one-handed. That's not helpful. We need to give you heavy armor so you can use that grenade launcher better. Okay, this Plaz rifle is actually pretty awesome. Pretty sure this place is also part of the main story, but I'm here and I don't have any reason to not be here, so I might as well loot it.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Yes. Okay, we'll go talk to somebody else. We'll go do things. Journal, the long... Yeah, no, we gotta turn that in, right? What's over there? Abandoned spacers. Oh, it's got marauders.
Here they come!
I am injured. Aw, man. Darn. I died. I did a stupid. Oh, I'm just back in here? Alright. I can try that again. Downside, this is not a projectile hit scan type weapon.
Here we go! Woo! Nice work!
And you! Learn what cover is.
Got it. Inside voices. Right, here we go!
Oh! Companion perks. Your companions level up. Grant a new perk. Oh, neat! And she's down. Okay, so now that explains that. You know what? More engineering skill. Having those perks would probably be very useful. Armor rating, range damage, definitely that because grenade launcher. Works for me. Sell goods. If vending machines already can do that. You good? You're not dead. That's good. We survived! Hooray! Alright, time to loot the fuck out of the place. Elite troop armor. Extractosite. Sealed? How do I get in? I want in. You can't keep me out. I want in. I want loot. Are none of these buildings? Oh, this one's open. Oh well, guess I can't get in there. What a shame. Back to town, Parvati. After I scrap some of my stuff. That isn't better. That's a shame. How dangerous are behemoths anyways? Or, well, primals. They can dig! Pretty dangerous, huh? Who would have guessed? Where'd that big one go? I wanted that skin. Oh, here it is. Recently harvested primal hide is still wet and covered in skin parasites. Properly processed at a leather facility, it could maybe be made into a nice pair of shoes, perhaps a jacket. Wow, a jacket! For me? Marauder settlement? They got loot, I want it. It's all working out. Gun? Oh, no gun. They carry like a long rifle. I really want that. Is it just like a luck drop thing? If it is, that's a shame, but I want it.
Oh, you got that?
I don't think he's gonna find me. I don't know what makes me think that, but I don't think he's gonna find me at all. Oh, there's a free revolver over here. I didn't know that. I also got a message. I also, like, remember, there's a message. There's a cave?
Skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
She don't know how to skip rocks or anything.
Fair enough. There's a cave next to the river that has a bunch of books. That looks like a cave. Journal of M. Baccano. Baccano? Handwritten journal with the name M. Baccano scrawled in its lower corner. Codex? Combat. I don't care. Quest item? Quest item. Book. Alright, so I need to find someone named Baccano. Who that would be, I don't know. I didn't know this was over here. That could have gone really poorly if I didn't just start shooting. Delivery, medical supplies to sick, injured human.
wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Hey, I need to talk to you.
What do you want? Oh, you're not the same person. What do you want?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. He's saying he's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need for it?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Can you match the offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Nah.
That's all I can ask of you.
I was hired by Abernathy for Abernathy.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I have the medicine.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esther tells me you have tendencies towards hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
Yeah, you need this.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Risk my life, save yours, Abernathy.
You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
See you around. Oh, this is a general store. What's in the general store?
Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Okay.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
What incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
What you got for sale? Oh, unique weapon, Maxwell. Maxwell's the silver. Haha. Was built with extra weight for crushing hits. Head and other weak spots, but it isn't well balanced for smooth swings. Maxwell's silver hammer. Of course. Of course. Mining helmet, grade 1. With light. Ooh, with a light? Maybe. Mechanic overalls, worker outfit. Heavy weapons. Maybe I give that to you. Yeah, just repair it. Fuck it. Here you go, Parvati. New helmet that actually helps your skill of grenade launcher. What the hell did you do to it?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah, that's usually how chapels are.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I already know that. It's like 5 feet to your left. Pravani wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix the geo thing. Cut the power of Adeline's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So, what's the advice?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
You mean this book? Tell me more.
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I need to know a bit more about the book.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
You mean this book?
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
Haha.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You just wanted it for yourself?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
It's a shame you can't read French. At least you have your mission to work here. Your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing
Hi,
to a bunch
Razor.
of feeble-minded wretches.
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Well, I did not expect to get a companion out of that. I'm gonna be completely honest. Didn't expect that one bit. I'm gonna get these up to... Oh. No, it's up to 50 at least, so... Data, apply... Perks... You know what? Up to time dilation meter, why not? Extra space magic for me. I hope you're doing good today, Razor. Oh, I can't go into the geothermal plant yet. Alright, off to talk to the important person at the other place. To the botanical labs. I should probably use the shotgun a bit.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Well, you tried, Harvati. Gun, please. Gun? No gun. I want their long rifle. That's what I want. If I can pop head from a distance, I'll be happy. I'll be very, very happy. Gyro sight. Ammo. Right, this is where all the enemies were. Oh, but they're all dead. Right, they followed us out and I killed them all. Means I can loot buildings? No, they're all locked. That one's open though.
What's that noise?
They're not all dead.
That's the last of them.
Gun? No, cobbled exosuit. Man. I really, really want that long rifle. Oh, a little terrarium. Riot control helmet? Handguns by 5. Oh, that'd be nice. Nice over armor, though. Nice duster.
Nice.
Standard troop armor, dodge, +7.
Gosh, that's clever.
Thank you, I know how to open doors. Yep, free assault rifle. Well, we definitely have supplies. In any emergency, I will have things to use. Just really want that long rifle, man.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I'm not here to cause trouble. See that? That's what I want. Look at it. It's beautiful. Can I have that? Please?
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh?
Yeah, answers.
You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said I needed to talk to the former workers living in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I know, it's a beautiful gun. Can I have it?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Fair. We've all got problems. I got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Upbeat, little strange. Loves Rizzos. Yeah, I met her. She's in a marauder camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right?
She's perfectly fine. You mean in the head, or...
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Alright. I got questions about
Tell
Zoe.
you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so... personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
Fair enough.
What is it?
No, that's it. Thank you. Can I have that? No? Okay. I mean, we can go grab Zoe. She's like right over there or something. Which one was she at? I think she was at that one. We can just run down the road and go grab her. No reason not to. She's not far. Hey.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful, company's worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Alright, later. Wasn't that easy? Oh, did I loot you? No. You just didn't have anything.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah, of course. Anything I can take? No, probably not. Chicken.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
No. No, she did not.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Worker outfit, beanie, lightweight, inspiration. Wow. What does that diamond next to it mean? Fiver. Special effect, not knockback. I mean, if I had the money, it's a revolver, but it's also a Spacer's Choice revolver. I'll think about it. Can I sell my junk to you?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Of course. Sell. Bank. I get like no money for this. But gun. I get gun. And now I'm fucking broke. My first legendary gun. Oh, it's got a scope on it. Cool. $5. I'm sure it'll work great. Hello.
What is it?
Zoe's coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They didn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do
Gun.
is pay
Give me
you
the
for
gun.
your trouble.
Gun, 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 gun.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Gun? No gun. I want that rifle. Man. The deserters are now agreeable. Hooray! Ah, she gave me a bolter pistol, that's what it was.
What's about you, friend?
This place seems better than the other place, I'm gonna be honest.
Gosh, it's so pretty.
I know, right?
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You Adelaide?
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Alright. Looks like you made a home for yourself here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He'll make amends. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power to him. He mentioned the geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'm not looking to get mixed up in your problems. I just want to fix my ship.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then you ought to divert power over to us, shut down Reed's cannery, and scrap it for parts.
What have you got against the town, anyways?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Don't much like you throwing that at her face.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
Still, it's rude.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help you. What happens at Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Mag to zap. Damage type shock. Ooh, neat. Music box. This place got anything that I can read? Well, there you go. Personal files. Bypass. First entry. Personal files, first entry. May the eternal bless of my first endeavor. May the eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at the Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs is still operational. Mostly, soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm getting to need some powerful fertilizer. Tried having a taste of salt tuna lingering on my tongue day by day in, day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. Personal files, last entry. We found a worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. Exodus. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I let him write with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple weeks. Physically, spiritually. He's one of our flock now. Experimental notes. Experimental notes, first entry. I hereby repurposing the botanical labs from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I have to make some repairs with my own two hands. Place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understood the horticulturists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil has been being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora and living things are sensitive to their environment, as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhuman people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhuman power. One cannot accept your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. Soil is sour. It's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm not the scientist will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to rich and wholesome garden is love, tension, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials. Just as nature intended. Yeah, that is how it works. Anything else in town that I can take a look at? Mock apple. Tons of mock apples. I kind of want these bypass shunts. I have more use for them than everybody else does.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Nah, I'm not from town. Passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. Good to give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
You mean this data pad?
My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Here, take this one. Today's your lucky day. I got one of those data pads.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1. Found it in the community center.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads.
300? I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
Well, good for you.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Alright, well, that helped. Anything else around here? I don't know, so far this place seems a lot nicer. Wait, so do I have... At least one volume is a local community center, check. The other used to be in the town of Edgewater. I could take a look in town, see if I can find it. Yeah, I might divert power over this place. It seems a lot nicer. Folks seem kinder too. Corporate greed turned that place into a hellhole. This place is at least somewhat functional. Alright, so where would this other data pad be? She said her dad kept it in the cannery, so it couldn't hurt. Be taking that, thank you. You don't got a problem with me robbing this place, right? Company notifications. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness and of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your families is don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Jesus. Fall plaid collection. Wow. Christensen. Yep, nope. We already got that card once. Can I have? Thank you. Phyllis Granger. Messages. Reed Thompson. Phyllis, owing your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not privileged us enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your rations of medication to any other worker. We are all in this together. Personal files. Bypass. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell him. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges to start. Okay, yeah, no, this place is probably gonna get... the salt tuna. Not being made from salt tuna, is it? Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think it's being made from salt tuna at all. Lost and found. Found. One left hand. Severed at the wrist. Some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation of this month. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Didn't some dude die missing his hand? Yeah, at least they found it. Only you can protect quarterly profits. And of course. They don't need this stuff, right, Parvati? We need this stuff. Clearly, they took this stuff from us. Okay, there's another door to get in. How does one get to said door? Knock, knock. I'm not trespassing, I swear. Hi, Focus. You want me to drink water? I can drink water. Thank you, Focus. I hope you're doing good. Query, geothermal facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by Spacer's Choice Geothermal Facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. I know, I never really got into it because every time I played it, I always got a headache because the reticle is lowered. But I'm enjoying it all the same. I am definitely getting that headache. Space's Choice, best you can afford. Disengage power regulator. Unable to comply. Right. Query, transformer shutdown failure, shutdown transformer protocol. In compliance with Space's Choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, and theft of proprietary technology. Warning, please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Space's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. Right. Okay. I guess the sprats tried to touch the thing. Then got electrocuted. I hope you're having a good day, Folkish. As good a day as it can be. I want in. There's stuff in there. I want it. I'll find a way in. Maybe like a vent or something. They don't need it. They don't need that at all. Maybe on the other side. Maybe there's a door on the other side. Oh, wait, I unlocked the door on the out. Oh. I know where the door is. That's a mantisaur. That is horrifying. Wonder a big mantis that was being hunted down on this planet. Stuff, 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 stuff. Hand it over. Haha, I win. Okay, I don't win as much as I thought I did. Aw. Logs. Notice, Edgewater Saltuna Cannery facility strictly adheres to the Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Notice, schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 or 4 weeks to process and approve your schedule of sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit, sickens the body. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with your local vicar. I want to see if we can loot anything in his office. Right, I need a key card. I'll be back later when I come to rob you. Shame this place doesn't actually have any saltuna, it's just Sprat. They were turning it into Sprat. I have a feeling the third volume is in the other place. I'm gonna go turn in the one that I have, though. Then we'll go to the geothermal plant and do all that fun stuff. I found the other thing. Here you go.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yep, here you go.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 2. Found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Alright, I'm gonna go maybe find your other one in the geothermal plant. It's the only other place I haven't been. Kinda. Can I have your gun? No? Okay. I can hope. Leather boa? No, what the fuck is that, like, Japanese cryptid called? It's like a fat snake. Tsuchinoko? Is that what it's called? That's what this looks like. This is Tsuchinoko. And now its skin is mine. Alright, let's loot the hell out of the place. Moon Man. It's a man made of the moon. Place is gonna be filled with robots. Gotta make sure I check every... Did I get another grenade launcher? I did. You know what? This is mine now. Now we both have grenade launchers.
Easy.
James Brandon, unlock office door. Done. Messages from Spacer's Choice. Miss Brandon, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Embervale geothermal plant. For reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report, please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your office reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your office reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Of course. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that that you work for Spacer's Choice is not a right but a privilege. Emeraldvale Geothermal Plant. J. Brandon. To the esteemed members of the Emeraldvale Development Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter... Popper, what are you doing? She don't know. I thought she had something. I identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide a sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most Emeraldvale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agricultural and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emeraldvale Geothermal Plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Brandon, Manager. Miss Brandon, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emeraldvale region. Our offices agree with you. Agricultural and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emeraldvale Geothermal Plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement an additional cost-saving measure, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, and more efficient geothermal plant. Please be informed that Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has made a significant insurance policy against the Emeraldvale Geothermal Plant. The office would like to assure that the insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. A special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emeraldvale Geothermal Plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanical, free of charge. Well, that explains all the robots. Purge incomplete. 2 files available. I had borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed a reference. I returned the copy to the repair bay. Well, at least we know where it is now. It's found too. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some scream, "Oh law," I think that's what someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. Shit. I don't want to mess with this right this second. I want to loot the place first. And then we'll come back and mess with the power system and shut down the cannery. I've already made my decision. Oh, that goes outside. Sprat. Oh, I'm just under the rank for that? Really?
Wish I could do that.
I need up my lockpicking. Personal files. S. Tanaka? Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again. That hullhead found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. So I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logistic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals knocking about. Guns pointed every which way. Company tells us we're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but the auto mechanicals never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Lock myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. I'll delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during the quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns? I don't know. Fight back against anxiety with ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for you while it ails you. Facilities in a state of lockdown. Authorized passcode required. Well, damn it.
We're pretty good at this.
Yes, we are. There's a lot of robots over there. Fun time barrel. Increase crit damage. Yes, please. I get a long arm, then I'll gladly slap that in.
This'll be quick.
We're good. We're still good. We're safe. Amazingly. Door unlocked? Yay, it is. Jeremy!
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Hey, you made it out of the junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective. In
Well, at least you're
compliance with
smart.
Spacer's Choice policy, all defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Maybe another time. I don't want you getting hurt, little friend.
Entering standby mode, awaiting further instruction.
I don't want little buddy to get hurt. Borrowed a copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read to put it down. Much obliged. Higgins. So it's much further down. Got it. You stay here, little friend. I don't want you getting destroyed by your brethren. I don't have Chester's passcode. Where would that be?
Get away!
Holy shit, somebody's still alive down here?
No, just leave me alone.
Hi?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram!
Wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay. You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Useful. How long you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Fair. What exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality. Chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
That could be fun. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module someone tampered with.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal.
Thank you.
Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
No, well, yeah, I kind of figured that one out.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you survived all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
The place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Why weren't you killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Right, okay. Hey, I need to borrow this. Thanks, pal.
Nicely done.
Oh, it's a repair room. Alright, let's go mess with the buttons of the robots. Modify behavior. New mode. All mechanicals in the facility have been mandated to remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted and you're permitted recorded seeing Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Define intruder. Problem solved. Now they're gonna fight each other. Sprat! I have no idea what I did there. I think I gotta go back the other way to get through the area. They're all fighting each other, so I should be fine, probably.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Got it. Heads down.
Shut off steam valve. Thank you. Wow, another grenade launcher just for me. I think I'm good. I think they all killed each other. Give or take. I don't know what I'm doing flipping these switches, but I'm gonna guess it's important. Maybe I can't swap power until I do it, so yeah. Doing stuff before I even know I'm supposed to do it. Works for me. What about our boy Terry? No,
it's
Jeremy.
It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Confirmation granted. Good news, everything's already dead, so you don't gotta worry about it, little buddy. I don't have the key card for this, do I? No. Where did he say the key card was? Myself down here, trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Alright, where's the control room? There's the control room. Guess I just missed it. Oh, yeah, that's oh, light machine gun. Thank you. No wonder I missed it. He was behind a table. Check. Alright, frightened engineer, return to Thomas, that's already done. Now divert power to the wait. No, yeah, no, I failed that. That's fine. Alright, diverting power from that place to this place.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Nope. You have any thoughts?
Where are we headed?
Noticed you mention your dad a lot. Never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Ah, fair enough. She's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger and more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
Yeah, I got him, don't worry.
I'd like to do that for him.
You mentioned something earlier I wanted to ask
You
about?
mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Yeah, you got a point. Whenever you see a machine, it is in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Fair. In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker?
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I ain't. I don't make a habit of imbibing.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
You're very sensitive, aren't you?
Am I? Well, it's just normal to me. Why isn't everybody else, I wonder?
Why are you allowed to go in Moreau's store?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Ah.
It's not funny.
Ah, yes, it is.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
It exploded all over him? Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Good. Alright. Well, time to turn off the power for that.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I don't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But
it's not saltuna.
Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power. Deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power.
Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I don't like Edgewater.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Glad you did, and I like hearing from you, but...
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
I was not over here when you said that, but sorry, Edgewater's gotta shut down. Plant status, Emeraldville geothermal plant, 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater Saltuna Cannery. Structural damage detected, please notify... Redirecting power is an irreversible procedure. Continue. I choose Botanical Laboratory. Thank you for your Spacer's Choice, for serving the Spacer's Choice family. Sorry, Pravati.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
They'll be fine. They'll find a way. Life finds a way, after all, and now I'm gonna shoot Reed in the face. If they wanted the power, they should have come down here themselves. I was already coming down here, and the Botanical Garden was much better off. Chances of them surviving, much higher. Plus, for God's sakes, they're not even putting salt tuna in the cans anymore. It's Sprat. It's little reptile rats. That's not food. Those are little fellas. And apparently they have hallucinogenic effects, so... As strange as that seems. I think I'm doing everyone else a favor by shutting the place down. Now, the question is, am I going to get shot at as soon as I go through that door? Oh no, those are just sprats. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, that's a Manta Queen.
I put my whole life in that cannery. You must be very proud.
Constable Reyes.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Oh, it's you. Bree told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
Looking for work?
Hell of a time to start looking for work. Lucky for you, I am authorized to hire freelancers even during times of crisis. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay. I can do that later.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
No.
I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I need a power regulator. And this place was doomed.
That power regulator is company property.
Not anymore.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
I don't want them bleeding over my damn regulator. That's a shame. It's gonna happen to Edgewater.
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
Isn't that a shame?
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Kind of wish you'd pull a gun on me. Oh well. I'm gonna up my persuasion. Just put it all on persuasion, that go. Oh, you did pull a gun. Oh my god, I took off his head. Oh, isn't that a shame? Sorry, Pravati. But this place was fucked from the beginning. I don't think I had a chance of surviving even if I didn't intervene. This is mine now. Now we gotta shoot our way out of town. I can live with that. I'm gonna go check at the deserters, though. Say my goodbyes and all. Don't think I can turn in the bounties, though. That's a shame. Probably should have thought of that first. Sorry about killing the civilians. Sorry, folks. I just wanted to kill the guards. Everybody else pulled a gun on me. Peacekeeper? Ooh. Well, if you don't mind, it's mine now. This gun keeps the peace as well as a mock apple keeps the doctor away, which is not at all. Go about your business, folks.
What are we supposed to do now?
Find another place to live. This place is done for.
Huh?
Sorry, Kimball.
Here we go.
Not Mr. Abernathy. Oh well. Oh, looks like Fish got his wish. Everybody's dead. No, mostly everybody. Come on, get out of here. I don't know who Winslow is, but you are very unbothered.
Hey, I saw that. What do you think you're doing?
Town's fucked. Get out of town. Time to go. There's 2 guards out front. I'm gonna take.
We got this. No prisoner.
Silas, no!
Wow, great work.
You are very chipper about all this. Oh, right. What about the dude that was doing that? I probably should have turned in all the side quests. My mistake. Does it just auto-cancel all the side quests? I can return to Thomas. No, oh no, that's the other quest. No. The quest for this place is completely undoable now. What a shame. Sorry, bud.
Should be quick. Nice one.
Oh, he's got a grenade launcher.
Everyone all right?
You know, just crossing T's, dotting I's.
Nice.
I'm sure everybody that survived the gunfight will be fine. More or less. The ones that didn't, well, they're dead. It's a wonderful little place just over the hills that you can go and, you know, live out your days happy and not sick. They got good food too. No more sprat tuna.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Well, he doesn't really have a face anymore. There's a reason you've got a grudge against a dead man?
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Fair enough.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
About that, like 90% of the town was executed on my way out. Not sure I made I made the right decision. A lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Yeah. It's just a better way of life, I'll be honest.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
Yeah. Hey, I got that last thing for you.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yep, here you go.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Excuse me. Thanks. How can I do I have anything to modify it with? Mag power 2, type plasma. It's already plasma. I don't know what that would do. I can turn a grenade launcher to plasma. No, wait, no, that's fun time barrel. I can put a suppressor on the grenade launcher? Why? That's weird. Why am I allowed to do that? Who knows? Time to get out of here. Sorry about your hometown, well, not your hometown, but your town, Miss Parvati. Welcome to the crew of the Unreliable, along with Victor, I forgot his name. With the priest. Free stuff. Still a shame that I never got the... Oh.
Ready for this.
Alright, we're good. It's fine, they're all dead now. What'd they have? Do they have anything over here? No, they were just over here. Water! Thank you, Versaki. Thank you very much. I broke my ankle. Welcome to your new home, Miss Parvati. Spacer's Choice hates us all.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
Well,
Edgewater
welcome to stay as long as you want.
Power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
No. Nothing's keeping you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I think you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Yes! I mean, thanks.
Hi,
You won't regret
Bobby.
this, mister.
Hello.
Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Yes.
I got a captain.
Yes, you do. Alright, on the ship. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey,
Well,
Max.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Fair enough. Welcome aboard the Apex transport. Unreliable. Yes.
Where are we headed?
I don't know. What do your guys' room look like? Oh, they're all sealed until I put the thing in the thing. Ada, where do I put the thing in the thing?
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Well, that's dark.
What can I do for you, Captain?
And power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I will be back then. Hooray, she has power.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hi, Eden Rose. Let's get out of here. Hooray, it works! And I wouldn't call me wholesome. I massacred an entire town. Yeah, I'm wholesome enough.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, wonderful. I've been waiting for him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah, probably.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Alright. I will have a word. I will have a word.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Oh, lovely. I'll put a good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
I will in a minute. We're gonna do a Johnny Silverhand. Oh, wow. Disguises you and your companions. That gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Got it. Obsidian skull, forged under pressure. This decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. Dialogue skills, +7. Hi, Ed. And Balug, you're third. Yay! I hope you guys are having great. Formerly the property of Reed Tobson, who was formerly the property of Spacer's Choice. It's my hat now. It still has a hole in it. A hole and the blood. I look great. Personal storage. I am getting my headache from it like I usually do with it. Why? I'm having fun.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Shut up, Ada. No, you're third. I'm just mind melting, that's all. Message from Alex Hawthorne. Unread messages. You Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It probably would have. It probably would have. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of well steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're on it when you're out adventuring. There you go, the water. Hooray! Yay! Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. You dumb. Well, it's a shame. That man's dead. He dead. He gone. Hawthorne's archived messages from you, Bradford. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and a tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate in the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed your decline to dock at Edgewater's landing pad, and insisted in touching down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I would only pray that idiot Tobson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fitful, and I look forward to corresponding with you greatly regularly. Your best friend, Udom. Whoops. You are the anti-thirst. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard a guess it might have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere message of one's friend. Best Udom, please respond. Oh no. Dearest Alex, hello, hello. Hope this finds you well. It is a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I am terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear. Dreadfully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. I hope you're given some thought to this thing we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow. I'm sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you said you don't, that you really do know him, and if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous of our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Hello, Udom here. Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. Silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance and not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space base, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Last Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. Let me know, your friend Udom. I'm sure it's fun. Logs. Titled Shrink Ray. Note to self. Remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check the log until you tell me to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you ask me that? Back to the point. I saw in actuality, with my own eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away and forget about it, maybe. Or if I asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of the other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science, cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to those rumors. More to be had. Maybe. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed, was imbibing the lost hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom, I was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdrop on two Mardits yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed they had a huge discovery. You can hang out as long as you like, Ede. Yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us had heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardits said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power, or something similar. Strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of those weapons that inspired Wells. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him into the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but the architect be damned. It's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said he wasn't ready yet. And that if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean? I ask. That I am not trustworthy enough that I use to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of mindless psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some of the questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me. Myself and mine. What's not to respect that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets to think he misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors perpetrating to others of these science weapons throughout the Halcyon. If gossip holds true, the next step will be to find the black market merchants in the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Gambit, hi Gambit, how are you?
Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Shut up. So like the spores and puffballs cast in the wind or the lined in fresh soil, we put down new roots. That's nice. She gave me a plant. What about my cruise rooms? What do they look like? Wow. Modern steel wrench in you. This book is heavily doggered with doodles in the margins. This is her room. Ooh, wow. Abigail, first wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Parvati. Completely untouched room. Hello, Vicar. Doctrine Studies 539 of Equality and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. You got coffee? Good for you, Gambit. Enjoy your coffee. Some pages have come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spine. The Journal of Maximilian de Soto, Volume 1. The scribblings of these journals are utterly intelligible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Hey, you mind if I take this ammo? No? Terrific. Tossball trading cards in mint condition. Most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tile Backers. Art and Science of Tossball. Possible to put down. Order of the Scientific Inquiry, Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record of the most on-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. I'm sorry, what? How do you play this sport? The Index of Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principle of Rules and Respective Management. Part 3, Morals of Maxims and Banning Unethical Literature. Part 5, Proof of Grand Architect and Predisposition. A refundiation of titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences, the Mind and the Will of Man Who Led Astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. Part 7, Prerequisites of Advancing Investigation, Outing, and Penalizing of Offenders. Huh. How are you?
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story exactly?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud of you when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan. Should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's this plan you keep talking about anyways?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Huh. If you can't help but follow the plan, why did everything you do... Then everything you do is part of the plan, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you. Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on working with nothing, without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on Hope. Scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
Stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Helping him recover the chemicals needed to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I wanted to ask you about the book. Does it have something to do with your religion?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vicar searching for banned books to set a bad example. Sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
But it's right there. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bokonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead. Where do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker.
Okay, here's the book,
I wanted
Valug.
to get off Terra 2.
Take the book,
Great
read
place
French.
to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Alright, good enough.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, hey, it's the sword. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. I mean, it's not wrong. Alright, so, who are you? Sam. There is no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number is etched into the chassis, including the letters Sam. Maybe I'll get you working one day. I don't speak French. That's not helpful, Baloo. But thank you for telling me that you know how to speak French. I want to go to the lab. I'm gonna go to Phineas's lab. Totally not because there's a...
No.
Welcome to the system map. Yep.
Arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Definitely not because someone told me that there's a shrink ray there. No. Definitely not the reason. Totally not the reason. Yeah, let's take Parvati. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. It seemed pretty accurate.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Of course.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Wow.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color.
That's fair.
Of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I wanted to talk to you about something.
Of course.
Can I take that little thing right there? There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson.
You're right. Thompson doesn't have a brain.
It's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
Spare me the flattery. You're right. I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress. What's on your mind?
Can I have the shrink ray? Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage. Strength are based on the... as your science still increases.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a
Bubbles.
manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
That's a cyst pig? Hoof of adult cyst pig. Those hooves are usually ground up and fed to cyst pigs and woolly cows to supplement their diet. And they're rich in protein and hoofy goodness.
The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects. Also surprisingly nutritious.
Huh. So Bubbles? Bubbles. Piggy. I can just take these? Do they go into my junk? They do. This might look nicer in one of your crew's rooms on the Unreliable. Oh, they're little collectibles. Note, reminder, buy ladder. Why? Why buy ladder? Is there something hidden? Can I have? Reminder, obscure body in the SK system. Piggy. Hibernation helmet. Like the ones that have been seen on the Halcyon, the first colonies arrived on the Groundbreaker. Oh, so it's basically the other part of the armor that I had.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Fair enough. My pod. You spent over 4 decades in this space with nothing but technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
28? Oh, man. Dehibernation experimentation notes. Rising core temperature another 5C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slightly diff from process in cyst pigs. Not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder, still need a mop up pig. Need to get view of the cranium. Need to get view into the cranium, see what's going on with the neurons. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects. Likely effects? Oh, nothing important. May have numbness in left heel. Who even needs that? Looking at sample. Evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and norepinephrine? Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons, however. V excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temperature, another 5C, 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had the probe in the brain, jostled it with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine. Practicing bedside manner important, aids recovery. Curious about the neurological production side effects of the prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia? Exaggerating flight or flight response. Check brainwave. Found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating equivalent to spend of common fly brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. See the world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it particular to me? Can't wait to awaken more of Hope's hope. Study the detail. Is it even right to call the effect brain damage? Seems like an enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of beneath to an eternity, to be able, just for the moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail. Core temp up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis, beginning next 5C over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you. Well, that's good to know. Experimental notes. Eureka! Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death, very respectable, 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire, limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Anti-Cleo, recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Gotta find more. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cyst pig specimen. Revivification complicated, cysty pig tissue returned to living state, brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed, brain tissue irreparably damaged by repeat onset necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of cysty pig from laboratory floor, wall, and equipment. Fresh out of Anti-Cleo's, experimenting with Spacer's Choice partially emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing, adding 2 ounces Spacer's Choice. Atrocious, fell apart of self-dye in the process. Added Spacer's Choice to the list. Buy more mouthwash. Cysty pig notes. Have spared one of my stock of experimental cysty pigs in the use of renewable source of nourishment. Have named this lucky pig Bubbles. Give an additional name to establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavor of tumors? Must look into that. Excellent creatures, cysty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for a meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree? Seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. I'm sorry, fucking what? Fucking what? What? I'm sorry, I'm gonna hack into your computer. Have procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the retrieval process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he isn't a total buffoon. Sorry, I hacked into your computer. Reminder, mop up melted pig. Huh? Pocket watch. Scribbled note. Reminder, 14. Remember this time, absolutely vital, 14, 14, 14. Oh, okay. Messages. Bypass. To H. Blythe. Sending no response, sending no response. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside, Terratoon, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship, should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P. Hooray! I leveled up! I'm gonna up my stealth skills this go around. Give it a nice boost. Take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. I don't know. I'm gonna take vendor prices. Just in case, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, take a look at your stuff that you didn't want me to look at. Sorry. Bye, Doctor. Zappy gun. Anything over here worth taking? Alright, so what we got? I got posters that I can put up in someone's room. Whose room? I don't know. Oh! A stern older man with warm eyes. That's her dad. That's nice. This is not a petunia. Okay. Banged up toolbox, full of modified tools and unique mechanical uses, unique mechanical usages. Digging around in where would be an easy way to lose a finger or a sawtooth blade. Huh. Where do those posters go? Ah, they went in here. Things that have been found in the digestive system of a common rapidon. Intact cans of Spacer's Choice salt tuna, smaller rapidons, bottle of purple berry wine, bit carts. Oh, bit cartridges. The remains of last season's Auntie Cleo's darlings. Can I not look at the other ones? Aw. But I wanted to know. Restroom. My body. Ow.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Maybe. Did you learn your trade from your father? Sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
That's fine. After schooling, you moved straight to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you have much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I think it's time you move along, Parvati.
What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it.
No, why would I want that? No. On second thought, I still need you.
Oh.
I don't know, that's what that meant.
Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
I need an engineer. Why would I tell her to leave? That's dumb. Companion stay. You attempt to play Mon Hun? Oh, okay, that sounds like fun, Eve. Have fun. Holy shit, I've been going on for 6 hours. I didn't even notice. Up to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
I'm gonna take the priest with. Hey.
Got a sec?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Yeah, what up?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Good idea. Sure, let's do that.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Maybe. Alright, let's... Either I continue playing by going through said door, or I call it a day because it's been 6 hours. I like this door option. I'm going through the door. The door is cool. Let's take Parvati. I was gonna take the priest, but we can take Parvati. Hello.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Maybe. Possibly. Either that or my brain just full on melts and I just give up. Who knows?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Nobody's gonna miss any of that.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Well, now you are. Congratulations.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back-bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
So you did a thing.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
You sound like a perfect person to join my crew. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It is.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You never caught my name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around.
See you around, boss.
He's gonna be a crew member. I can fucking feel it. He can't tell me he's not. He's free of the corporate hand. Oh no, some cargo went missing. Oh no. What happened?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Yep, customs.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get it resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Oh, no.
His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines
no.
like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
I take it this happens a lot?
Just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat.
Yeah, the unreliable is fine, folk. It's the problem that Udon Bidford is the friend of the previous captain, and that captain is now dead. And I just walked in with his ID. Okay. I'll talk to him and straighten it out.
You take the starch out of him? Well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Alright.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can I find a job around here? I need money.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Oh, okay. Money? Job?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Oh, wonderful.
Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Got it.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
How does Halcyon Holdings work, anyways?
Are you pulling my leg?
No, I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
Board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How's the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope.
The Hope?
Everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side? The original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So you're actually a boardroom. So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these companies' heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
I don't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Helpful. What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Got it. That's all I need to know about work.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much all I need to know.
Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
Full of
More
monsters?
muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Oh, wow.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
So, what set do I have right now? Side quest. Companion quest. The Empty Man. Locate security terminal. That one. Spacer's Choice. Bell's Shell's nice rifle.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Alright, what do you got? You don't have any legendaries, that's a real shame. You got a long rifle, that's nice. Melt corrosion damage. Plasma damage. Suppressor. What well? There well? How well? What well? Ah, I see, Ed. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your computer hates Monster Hunter. I don't want to go buy stuff at Spacer's Choice. They hate me.
You've been flying the outer cities, right?
Okay, I'm curious now.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for
No,
what
I wouldn't say it is a great sign.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Right. You ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Yeah, you're right about that. Well, I'll go look into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall.
Unfortunate.
So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
What you got for
Have a
sale?
look.
Looks like you have... Oh my god, you sell the hat. Why? Yeah, that gives me dialogue skills plus 7 dialogue. Yeah, no, so that just gives me more in general. Hooray!
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look into it?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Objectives requires you to enter restricted area. If caught, you will be shot on sight. Using disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
What seems to be the problem?
I'd like to see. Can I buy stock supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
What do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
That's only half true, Folkish, and you know
we are
it.
Dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained
Water.
staff.
Thank you, Folkish.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Unfortunate.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Records say, have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Interesting. Well, I don't want to just go guns blazing on the first place I get to. That would be dumb. I don't think I'll get any news off of that. Maybe not going there. Spratwurst. Oh my goodness.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's
Gambit, don't stab Folkish. What's Spratwurst?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
Huh. What does terra-fry mean?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Sounds like Spratwurst, like bratwurst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P.
No, Gambit.
Everyone knows our company.
He's already
and theirs
carved.
Are nothing alike.
Spratwurst your own invention, or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&D'ing our own special meat.
Alright, neat.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
I get you.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Farm-raised sprat, deboned and finely ground and fried in hot oil. I'll support. I'll support and buy one. Thank you.
Terra-fried spratwurst, battered and fresh on the tail. Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk. Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
I'm sure it's fine.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Alright, you do that. Ike's Armory. What do you got here, mans? What's that? Trip blade, impact hammer.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Okay. Riot control armor, different brands, armored ballistics, mining helmet grade 1. Definitely things, but you don't really have anything worth, taking.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Fair.
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Fair. Cool to know, dude. Cool to know. Look at his little hat.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Are you just a glorified machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix
Shock
it.
Simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shocked subroutine complete.
Hooray!
Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Yes, let me see.
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Pasta. Collect all 4 for a fun new shaped noodle. Asteroid, spaceship, Raptidon, and Cystipig. Children love them. Ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free. Tobacco corn ears. Roast them up, pop them, or eat them raw. Pipe patch. All benefits of smoking a real pipe, none of the messy cleanup. Neat.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
I haven't seen a thing.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
Halcyon.
Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
Use excessive force, I'll use excessive force.
Trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Uno fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Ah. Yeah, to go up there eventually. But I promised Parvati to go talk to the engineer, so we're gonna go talk to the engineer.
Have you seen this man?
Nope. Oh, damn.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
The board would like to
Maybe.
remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted.
Hello.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
No, y'all seem actually relatively nice. So, I'll only kill the corporates. Sound good? I'll do whatever I can.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
No, I already have
you
a
see
good
a lot
weapon.
of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati wanted to talk to you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati forward.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job. Nice job. I had some other questions for you.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away.
It seems kind of warm here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
You want me to help?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Any way I can help?
We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Alright, back bays. Where's that?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh boy, people I can shoot. Sounds good to me.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
I can do that. We can do that. Let's go do that. No need to have people suffer here. This place actually seems nice, so no reason to have them suffer. Which is it? That one. We have a grenade launcher, a revolver, and a shrink ray. I'm sure it'll all work perfectly fine down here.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Who?
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Oh, that's nice. I'm just here for parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
If you pull iron, I'll
Tennyson
pull
just
mine.
keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
These parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Oh, wonderful. There is a lot of people down here.
Old Bess's outflow pipes.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Scrap mechanical. That thing's pretty fucking big. I don't think my revolver would be able to break that.
It's so cozy.
Yeah. It's cozy enough. We'd probably have to shoot our way through this place if I didn't talk my way through. Hello. Is that the science weapon I'm supposed to find? I'm not here. You guys can just kind of like look away. No, what is that? It's just named Petey. I kind of want this. Can y'all like look away?
Live free, die free. Nothing else matters.
Can I reprogram the bot out here? Cause I kind of want Petey, and these guys are kind of rude. Stupid. Not really rude, but I kind of want that little drone. I don't know what it is. And I don't know what the little detection thing on the side is. I don't want to just go guns blazing, man. But I want it. I want to steal Petey. What is this? I want it. It has a name. Can I deactivate this in some way, shape, or form? Take parts? Break it? I have a feeling if I try to mess with it, it's gonna fuck me up.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I think
People don't like worms in their backsides till summers. Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Oh, they got a garden.
You're out of the Kansas now that it's home to an original.
Junior mycologist log. I settled on the groundbreaker. I thought it would be my getaway to the stars, the beginning of an epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow mushrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling. They just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. I suppose it could be worse. I heard of sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals, flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I just need to be more careful about what I'm growing. I ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment.
I guess I'm honored.
I really want Petey. I don't know. Is that a little bread worm? He does look like bread. Look at him. Oh, I really want Petey. Do I just go guns blazing? My problem is I don't have a problem with going full guns blazing. There is a lot of people here, but it's that mech back there that's the problem.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
May's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Yep, and now we gotta, you know, shoot our way out of here because there's a flamethrower. Do you want a flamethrower? No, I think you should keep the grenade launcher. That seems like more fun. Oh, I want Petey.
Here they come!
I think they saw me. I thought they were looking away. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I can do that again. Probably.
Peep from me.
Just need you all to look away. Yep. Look away. Don't look at me. Look at somewhere else. Not me. Fuck. All right. Hey, where's your captain?
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
How did you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
But I want the thing! Why does there gotta be like 4 dudes down there? Seriously. Holy shit, I think I did it. Petey. This might look nice in one of your crew's rooms on the Oh! Okay, so it's a little decoration. I'm glad I stole it. It'll make my crew happy. I can't believe I was actually able to steal it. All their backs were turned at the right moment. Yay!
This is Halcyon.
I got the thing.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the part for the radiators.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Manta what? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Ah. Alright, got your parts. Why do I...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened.
She wields a grenade launcher. It'll be fine. We won't break anything. It says woman with grenade launcher. In the elevator. We'll be fine, right? Probably.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the mantipillars, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did. I've got this thing about giant insects.
I don't know what that is.
Diagnostic sensor circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too...
Spacer's choice. You found a flaw in you. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, this may happen to your character. Things may happen to character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but it provides you with a perk. Choice is yours. Entomophobia. After having been swarmed by insects too many times, you're no longer the best at being attacked by them. No? No. No.
Speak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Ow. Spicy. Right. So, I did jack shit and damage. Okie doke, shrink ray.
Here we go! Can't get past that armor!
Ah, you're fine. You're fine, Parvati.
Here we go!
Man, what armor am I supposed to be shooting at then?
Armor's too strong! Hit it with something else!
What am I supposed to be shooting at where? What part? Where the fuck am I supposed to shoot it?
That's the terminal. And go ahead and cycle the drop.
God damn, what type of armor do these things have? Good lord. Solid state radiations 102% capacity, lithium pressure 28 logs? Cobbled together. Staff is getting restless. Workarounds and half-cracked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rely on our spirits with that, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if the Independence outlasts me. I'll take the bet. Found some Son of Chief Guing's old schematics? Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing before she spent half her career patching it up. Lots of corners cut when they put this place together. Around her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of the docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way. Like blood cells isolating an infection. I had to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open the panel, I find some workaround in the guts of this old bird. It's like I can feel you reaching out for me in the past, Grandma.
Done.
I think it's fixed.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yeah, of course. Definitely, since these fucking things ate a lot of my ammo. What is their weak point? I did not get a weak point on that at all. Eh, whatever. Not my problem anymore. Arrival confirmation. To HHV Earth HQ transmitted via probe, archived at source. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker has successfully arrived at the Laggregate point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stage 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract. Keep the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair shop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed the transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's not much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what you left behind. Stern reminder. Some very rich, unsavory elements among our colonist neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for the 9-figure blood money salary and Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It was to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. It wasn't. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated our understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson. They're a family operation. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson fall, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. Oh, that's nice.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Nice.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Yay! What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
It's a big change, that transition to command.
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Fair enough. Parvati here could always help shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Alright.
You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board, do you?
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How to keep the board at a safe
I
distance.
placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Fair enough.
You've got my attention.
Hooray! I am better at doing things. I'm gonna boost my dialogue. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Hey, you the one who fixed
This is
those
Halcyon
radiators?
News.
Nice
We
work.
interrupt your
You really
regularly
saved our butts.
scheduled
Whenever
advertisement
you're
for the
free,
following
let's have
story.
Oh shit, my gun's nearly busted. Actually, I will talk to you, but not today. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm at 7 hours. I think I can definitely call it for today. I've done quite a bit. Some save. I do have that headache I was talking about in the beginning, but hey, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. So, yeah, I'm going to call it. 7 hours is definitely good enough for today. So, for those that were watching, I do hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. I will see who's live. I'm not sure who will be live. Somebody will usually be live. I will throw you at them, whoever they may be. And I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I really do. Go get food, sleep, or whatever you need to do. It's important. No problem, Eid. Hopefully you can fix Monster Hunter. Maybe, eventually. I don't know. Maybe you might, maybe you won't. Who knows? Have a good day, everybody.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.